Alright. Had to get my microphone out. Here we go. Okay, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday morning. It's Witcher 3 time. We had a wonderful time last night playing Close to the Sun. And we beat it. We beat Close to the Sun. We found out exactly what happened. Holy cow, that ending. They really set us up for something to come, didn't they? Well, I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, really loud. Hold on, I got things falling over. All right. Yeah, that ending was, I guess, I don't know if it was unexpected or to be expected. I was kind of hoping that they would wrap up the story a little bit, but they left it open. They told us basically what happens, but they didn't tell us how it happens, which frustrates me. I always like it when they go through the effort of telling us how things happen. Hey, good to see everybody in the chat today. Maple God, Maciel, Barry, Clell Biggs, Slatty Bartfast, Jay-Z rocking the gold derby, Quintayus, Brett Buss, Alt Grendel, Philip G rocking the gold derby, Garmac Sane, Akina Tena, Vandenbergen, Sean Fornango, Serial Boar, Megan M, CJ North, 200 Angel, Jessica Sharp, Stephen Ambrosio, Vandenbergen, Milosh, Mac West, Vincent Patrick Van Ruest, Alt Grendel, Josh Bunton, Melanie Richards, and Don Cointon. So good to see each and every one of you, all of the regulars, the Patreon patrons, and the YouTube members here today. Now, I believe when we left off with The Witcher 3, we were in the middle of doing the Baron's quests. And apparently the Baron is a really important character in this world. Everyone is giving me all sorts of information. It's a bit overwhelming. But apparently the choices I make with the Baron greatly impact other opportunities later in the game. Some of the tips the players have told me is to try not to make him angry and don't kill him, and just, that'll allow other things to be able to be done. I haven't looked anything up, so I don't know for sure, but that's what they've been saying. Douglas Delegard says, hello Oxhorn and all. Got the day off so I can see all of the stream today. Well, Douglas, thanks for joining us on your day off. I'm always humbled when people choose to spend their days off with me. Cheers, my friend. I got a big tankard of coffee, and I'm going to get through it all. Megan M says, Ox, don't overthink it. Okay, I'll try not to. And then Harry says, crossbow rules underwater, Oxhorn. Really? Is there a lot of underwater combat in The Witcher 3 that I don't know about? All right, let's do this.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
All right, so we're doing the Bloody Baron's quests now. I'm sure we'll be doing the Witch's quests at a later date.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Darth Knight says, hey Oxhorn, ever thought about playing Resident Evil? I get that recommended a lot. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Hunter Hohen says, howdy Oxhorn, got me bamboo smoking pipe, coke and rum, and the whole day off. Gonna enjoy the day. Well, it sounds like you've really got your day made for you. I'm happy to hear that. And then Jessica Sharp says, what did the judge say when the skunk walked into the courtroom? Wait for it. Odor in the court. Jessica. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, well, now we can talk with the townsfolk. Let's do that on our way out. Hello, peasant. And you, peasant? Nothing.
Am I prone invisible?
Wait, I can loot. I'm stealing your belongings. Thank you, peasant.
Witcher. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Diary of a Fire Swallower. Don't believe I've seen this before. Jessica. Spangles Elf says, even an ox been hurt by friends, so I'm here watching my favorite tuber, waiting for all of the deaths. Watching Grey. Well, I hope I won't die that much. He says. Keep rocking that tankard, lol. Love you all. Love right back at you, Spangles Elf. Hope things get better for you. Brett Buzz says, can't wait to see more Witcher. I trust your decision making. You will do great. I'm glad you trust my decision making. I'm on the fence whether I trust my decision making or not. I'm hoping for the best, but we'll see. I mean, when I played, what's the game? Detroit Become Human. I killed the kid. Like the only child in the game, I ended up accidentally killing the kid. So, yeah, after that, when it comes to my decision making, I'm not confident. Dirty McCormick says, good morning, Ox. Just letting you know, plan on about 50 4-hour streams to complete this game. I like that you're going rather slow. Let us all enjoy it more. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm going to play it as I want to play it. Douglas Delegard says, what happens when you eat aluminum foil? You sheet metal. Lol. Oh, yes. Thank you, Douglas. All right. Val Petrov says, hey, Oxhorn, I see you like The Witcher. Consider Kingdom Come Deliverance for the next game. All right, I will add that to the list. And then Roland says, hey, Oxhorn, Life is Strange 1 and 2 would be perfect for Thursday game mechanics, are similar to Detroit Become Human. Life is Strange 1 and 2. All right, I will consider it. Diary of a Fire Swallower. I was at Loch Muin. That's right, the summit of summits itself. We'd gone there, my troopmates and I, knowing there'd be a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. You see, whenever big shots gather to choose some particularly grisly fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired jaws need to relax with some laughing and indulging in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a lad from my old man, who dragged me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent. And so now, plying my own trade as a fire swallower, I told the lads up soon as I caught word of what was brewing at Loch Muin, and we turned our wagons that way at once. I'm not much for politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of it this time. You see, we Temerians had just lost our king, and our future was to be decided at that very summit, with John Natalis representing our side of the matter. Radovid was there too, a young pup then, though emanating strength like a gray-haired alpha wolf. It seemed this wolf was licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. Buff Canuck says, great stream as always. Thank you, Buff Canuck. King Slayer says, Ox, at some point you will finish the main story. Be sure to play both DLCs. It's worth it, trust me. Will do. Thank you very much. And Josh Bunton with a very generous tip says, Ox, the first hour of today's show is sponsored by MeWe. If and when they show up and all of the terrible dad jokes that will follow. Well, you are predicting the future, I fear, my friend. It'll be good to see MeWe when she shows up, and we will get a bunch of dad jokes. But thank you, Josh. Very generous. Melina Richards says, some bacon and eggs, walk into a bar. The bartender says, sorry, we don't serve breakfast here. I mean, it's a logical joke. That's one that makes logical sense. And then Desmond Kelly says, happy Friday, all. Enjoying The Witcher, Ox cheers. Thank you, Desmond. Douglas Delegard says, I saw a game that you might like, by the way. It's called I'm Alive. All right, Douglas, I'll take a look at that. And then Wolf Dragon Tamer says, what does the Lightning Prince become after taking the throne? Shock King. The Shock King as in shocking? The rest was dull. A lot of talk about the uprising in Aedorin and its leader, Saskia, who they called the Virgin, though I never got a chance to check personally whether that was accurate. The Nilfgaardians had a delegate. Some Shillard fellow and mages were there, talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of Sorcerers. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armed troops present at these peaceful talks. Steel-plated grunts clenched pointy weapons and paced the ruins courtyards everywhere you looked. Radovid had even brought the Knightly Order of the Flaming Rose, those arrogant pricks all ready to bash anyone who doesn't think the same as them. Though the coin was coming in amply, we didn't wait around to see how things would develop. Just loaded our stuff back onto our wagon and left at a trot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to see pillars of smoke, black as pitch, rising above Loch Muin. Well, that can't be a good sign. Okay, and then those are all of the notes we got on the bulletin board earlier. Sure, these guys won't mind. Oh, great. And I'm stuck. There we go. Society says, I second Life is Strange 1 and 2. And the Dirty McCormick says, Resident Evil 2 is the perfect Thursday Scotch and Smoke Rings game. All right, well, we're getting some confirmation of some of the other games recommended in the chat. Thanks, everybody. I'll look them up.
What happened to your mug?
Well, now the villagers are going to talk to me.
Blood. Don't let us talk to strangers.
Nope.
God's bless you. Oh, son!
Well, we're just going to loot all the bags and satchels. White bear hide. All right, anything else in this one? Yeah, cabinet. Water. And dwarven spirit. Yes. It seems like an overwhelming number of containers that we got to loot in the game, but that last note, that was just sitting in one of these chests. We got to get everything for the lore. Hey, can you talk?
Hey,
nope. He just wants to spit.
Come on.
Kedia says you could try Disco Elysium. It's a great game. Did that kid just hit me? Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing Disco Elysium after Vampire. I'm looking forward to it.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
The Last Wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It's thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Provis or evergreen Toussaint, everyone asks me about the passions that bind Geralt to the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. Wait a minute, we read this. This is the one about the genie, right? Yep. All right, we've read that. Nice that Geralt has a PR guy. Okay, and then a few more huts and shacks here. Wow. Milosh says Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor is a good one. I had that recommended last night as well. I'll have to take a look at it. So many games, so little time. Wait a minute. Did we do this one already? Yeah, that was the spitting guy. Holy cow, this is a lot of houses here.
Well, I think a smudger might have been choking.
That one's locked.
Smudger? A ghost, you mean? Too much hooch.
Wait, no.
That's what's choking
God
you.
bless. Son!
Don't hit me, sir.
Sorry, everybody. I got to loot.
Listen.
Out of my way, I'm looting things. Have I been in here?
Whoa!
Yeah, whoa, yourself.
Never you worry. They'll get what.
I've been in here.
To squeeze the common folk by starving them.
Sorry.
Sir.
I got loot.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about some mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Oh,
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
The price for that help.
well, does that add it to my
The monsters. All of them.
my log? All right, now did we do this house? Sorry, kid. Yeah, that was that big one. Okay, so then we need to go here. A few more houses.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek.
Ox, you need to sort your swords, says Patrick. Sort out my swords? I've only got 2 of them, right? Why do I need to sort out my swords? I want to sell these. They're just rusty stuff. Spangles Elf says, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it. Why don't eggs tell each other jokes? They'd crack each other up. Not sorry, says Spangles Elf. Not sorry. Well, I'm glad you have no shame. That's okay. You're in good company here. How did this happen? Hey, what's that? Can I loot that? Why is that glowing? Can I loot it? I can't loot it. All right. Getting all sorts of water. Man, if this was Fallout 76, I'd be rolling in the purified water. Melina Richard says, what's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bike? Attire.
But he paid a steep price for them gifts. Lefty.
Oh, so good. That one was just so good. Thank you. Oh, it's like having my own personal jokesters watching me play video games.
Brought in
Alright.
a bucket of peelings yesterday.
What's this? Is this the Alchemist?
Huh?
The Chronicles of Redania. Vreedank the Elf. His name is Vreedank. Despite what one might conclude from his moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King Vreedank's veins. They called him the Elf because of his exceptional beauty, and for the great admiration he felt for the Ain Sije. This fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horrible long-term consequences. King Vredank, spitting in the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf, and one of low status at that, known as Beatrix of Cover. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived mesalliance was Falca, who later fomented bloody revolt against her own father. Though this uprising was ultimately extinguished and Falca herself burned at the stake, the young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. Wow. Elven politics are pretty brutal in this game.
Huh?
Eh? Oh. Peasant. Wolf Dragon Tamer says Thomas Phil mentioned Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's right, I have had that one mentioned in the past. Traitor.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
We can play Gwent. I'm not going to play Gwent.
Like to take a look.
Okay, shall? Well, keep that. What's that? Religion and life other. Hello. Cards. Guess I got to take them. Saddlebags, maximum inventory weight, that's 30. Let's hold that. It's exactly what I have, so I don't need to worry about that. We got a torch, oil, and that's about it.
Farewell.
So what did I just get? I got a book, didn't I? Milosh says, what do you call embryonic space aliens? Extraterrestrials. Man, these just keep getting better and better. Thank you, Milosh. Oh, Josh Bunton says, Ox, can my poor dog Rocco get a shout out? We had to take him to the vet to have a pair of redacted removed. Ooh. And now he's stuck in a cone of shame. Oh, that's awful. The poor guy is now missing his redacted. They've been redacted. They redacted his redacted. Oh, the poor fellow. Well, you have my he has my condolences, and a big shout out to Rocco. Okay, religion and life. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings, and let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes works wonders. Lend no credence to anyone who claims differently. The vodka and radish diet, you heard it here on The Witcher 3, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by which so much a world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethics, those contained in this tome included. Disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Okay, so that's a quest item? Why was that particular book a quest item? Huh.
God's preserve
Still
you.
want to go there?
My dad had a sword once too.
Think I got scabies.
Oh.
Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Wait a spell.
Few more cottages to go.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of us fell ill. Always helpful.
Maybe he got angry. Killed her. Buried her in the
Price
woods.
for their help.
Or it were one of his
Blood.
bandits.
They're nightmares.
They think he killed her?
I know you from somewhere.
What's the rush?
Did the Baron kill her? Taz says Deus Ex is a sound series and has 5 current games. Open world. First 2 from 90s. Latest 3 from the 2010s. Thank you, Taz. What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, a land where milk and honey once flowed. And what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The Pearl of the North to some, she proved a galloping range for Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As a country, it had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire. It was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria, where their most bestial deeds were wrought. Actually, I think I read this one. Yep, I think I read that one.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek. Might catch something.
Let me out. Sorry. Gotta loot.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Loot, loot, loot. Another one, Cover and Provis. Cover and Provis are without a doubt the richest realms in the north. Few today remember that this was not always the case, yet their poverty was once literally on everyone's lips in the form of now antiquated common sayings. As recently as in the days of Herbert of the Quarrelsome, one spoke of a particularly impoverished person as being poorer than a mouse from Provis, called bone broth Coviri delight, and referred to beggars as praxedes, after the bay along the shores of which these kingdoms lie. Similarly, if you remember that a mere handful of generations ago, Cover and Provis were still a part of Redania. King Radivod I, known as Radovid the Great, handed dominion over them to his hated brother Troyden with one stipulation, that he never leave his newly acquired demesne and not interfere in matters of state. Handing over this rocky scrap of far northern ground where the saying went, the year had 2 seasons, August and winter, was naturally meant as a cruel joke, a slap in the face for the overambitious Troyden. Yet time soon proved that Radovid the Great had made a grave error. Before long it was discovered that Cover's bare rocks hid priceless treasures in the form of enormous deposits of precious metals and rock salt. This discovery in turn led to tremendous growth in productive industry. Mills, forges, and workshops sprouted up like mushrooms over a hearty rain. Radovid III decided to correct this, his famous forebear's mistake, and take back the northern frontiers of his kingdom. He was convinced the combined armies of Redania and its then ally Cadwyn would quickly bring this ever more audacious vassal in line. History took a different turn, however, and Cover won a resounding, crushing victory. Radovid III was forced to sign the first treaty of Lan Exeter, granting Cover independence while binding it to eternal neutrality, a promise Troyden's successors have kept with great diligence. Until recently, Cover was ruled by Estrid Theasian. These names are driving me crazy. A king as wise as he was greedy, yet his untimely demise did not stop his lands from continuing to develop and blossom. Coviri metallurgists proudly compete with the best Mahakam can offer, and many believe the University of Lan Exeter long ago surpassed the famous Oxford Academy as the leading seat of higher learning in the north. And so it has come to pass that over the course of a few generations, the inhabitants of Cover and Provis have turned from paupers into princes, from beggars into bankers. Well, they do a good job of world building here. We're getting a picture of how things are going on. Reminds me a lot of how they do the world building in Dishonored, the Dishonored franchise. Everything is sort of behind the scenes. One more. Then we can get on with it. And it's locked. All right. Okay, find the Pillar's hut. Now, where does that send us? Family matters. What's... Oh, right. That's the main quest. Here you can find monster contracts. Okay, so these are announcement boards. Let's see. Okay. Family matters. Find the Pillar's hut. Follow the Baron. Okay, so that's the one we're on. And then hunting a witch, that's the other one we got. So we could do both of these. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Mid-Cosp about her. Is that... Where's Mid-Cosp? That's Crow's Perch. It's a town we haven't been to yet. So let's do this one. We can fast travel to Black Bow and then go up to the Pillar's hut.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and don't even wince.
Sure.
Got their asses whipped like you know.
Slow now. Whoa.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself. You're pale as oaty shite.
Oh, wow, that's nice. What a thing to say. Oh my God. All right, Peller.
She were a good girl. Shame she's gone.
Blame her. Lost her sister, then her sister.
Ow!
Well, be better off elsewhere. Find joy, maybe.
What was that all about? Was that about the werewolf guy?
Can this be the witchman, the freak of nature? Pick more interesting things from
Not
my
looking
nose.
good, I tell you.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
All these people yelling at
Run,
me. It's
Roach.
so distracting. Can't tell if they're talking to me or to each other.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang.
All right, let me do a save here. I don't want to lose everything I just did.
This cocksucker's got to suffer.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
Stinks of the god.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Okay, tell you what, you leave and I'll heal Edric. I'll pay as you go, or you need to leave. Let's do everyone a boon here. Let's save the Peller's life and heal Edric.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads.
Pull him around! Go on!
Stand still, damn it!
Not good.
Well, that was a mistake. Ah, I'm glad I saved just before that. Well, I didn't focus on the archers like I should have. Although it allows me to try this again. So, because I killed, well, now I might not be able to get out of it. I tried the peaceful option, and I couldn't because I killed the other guys at the crossroads. So, are we doing the drinking game? Are you guys down a shot now? Well, I'll try not to get you all too sauced by dying too much. It's too early for me, so I'm just drinking coffee.
Bastard deserves to hang.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the pal?
Too late.
Okay, you need to leave. I'll pay you to go. Leave or die. Let's be honest.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Scum.
Thank you. Ah! Stand still, damn it! One more. Kill him!
Round behind!
What? Lost your nerve?
Also, parry. I can parry.
I wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
All right, quest updated. I hope I'm not going to get in trouble by killing all the Baron's guys like this. Hey, I got something. Blue item. What was that I got? Jan C says, little warning, one part of the Baron quest may be disturbing for some, but don't let it scare you. Not many parts of the game is like that. So glad you're playing this game. Oh, now you've got me all curious. Oh, a broad hole bolt. Oh, a crossbow. And that requires level 7 before I can use it. Dirty McCormick says, you sweet summer child, keep your guard up. Oh, I will. I'm so happy to be your sweet summer child. Thanks, Dirty McCormick. My guard is officially up now. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff that I just am not leveled for. I can't use any of this. All right, let's quick save before talking to the pillar.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the pillar awaits.
Okay, this pillar is very full of himself, kind of. Milosh says, why do I have to work every morning after Ox streams? I'm sorry, Milosh. If it's any consolation, I streamed last night and I'm streaming this morning, so it's the Thursday-Friday transition for me is rough. I gotta either go straight to bed or I'm winded Friday morning. Okay, I need your help, or were you expecting me?
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
From? Laura says, hubby is making me breakfast while I have my coffee. This is the best day ever. That sounds like an awesome arrangement. Congratulations.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Let me guess,
Princess,
the name of a dog?
my goat! She's
Goat.
fled.
We gotta find the
Those
guy's
men
goat
must have
now?
scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Wow. Refuse to chase down some goat, or if I find your goat, will you help? Alright.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
This, solitary bachelor is really fond of his goat. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel and then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press or hold middle mouse wheel. Alright. Peller's Bell. Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I forgot to heal up. Also, do I have the food thing equipped? I don't, so I'm good. Miwi is in the chat and says, remember to stand on... You thought I was going to say chicken ox, right? Wrong. Remember to stand on goat. On goat. Well, we are looking for a goat right now. So it's perfect timing. Okay. Now. Oh, for Pete's sake. I just want to find Siri, and yet I'm looking for a stupid goat. You see how deep down this rabbit hole we got? The only reason we're doing this Peller quest is because the Baron knows where Siri went. That's why we're actually here. But now to get the Peller, to help the Baron, we've got to help the Peller with his doggone goat. Patrick Van Roast says, Ox, go find and kill the bear before the goat. We killed the bear in the last stream. The bear by the werewolf den. And then Douglas Delegard says, this quest will really get your goat, lol. Oh, thank you, Douglas. Hey, what's this? I hear it. Why is there a dead woman here? New marker, entrance. Oh.
Damn, you're a pain.
Oh, so that bear. Right. Found it. Got the bear. Now we know why there's a dead lady outside. Well, are we going to find a goat? Uh-oh, do I jump down there? I'm going to be able to get back. I heard a goat bleeding earlier. Am I going to be able to get back? Think so, yeah. Quick save. Ooh, it's dark. Nope. Nope. Change item. Dr. Mr. Smash says, you know you can use Witcher senses to track, right? Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Hello. What's this? Diagram. Ursine steel sword. Sweet. Is that it? Okay. So that is it. All right, so we'll just hop out of here. Well, we found the bear. That's good. Now, let's go back to that. I hear it. Is it on top of the mountain here? Am I blind? Am I blind? Where's this doggone goat? I hear the goat. Where is it?
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess.
There we go, finally.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller.
This way. Oh, I've got to keep it alive. Quick save.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Avoid the strawberries.
Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
There we go. Gotta avoid the strawberries.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it.
I'm ringing the doggone bell. Stay away from the strawberries. No.
Where
Get
the
back
hell
here.
you go?
Get back here. Where you going? No.
They're around this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier.
He just beelined. I was avoiding the cave, and he beelined right for it.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Daniel Bennett says, toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Thank you, Daniel. There we go. Come on. Almost there. Don't get distracted by the strawberries. Oh, he stopped. Over here.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Okay. Oh, will you help me out now, or let's do this?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Oh, really? Is he gonna kill the goat now? After everything I went...
Fine. Be right back.
Oh, no, me. I'm gonna... Don't kill the goat. Oh, good. Goat's milk. Yeah.
Will this do?
It's gonna squeeze it! Don't squeeze it! Don't squeeze the rat. Ugh. Okay, it's gonna... That's a bet. That's also gross.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
She got pregnant. And they left to go find an abortionist.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Wait, the child remains? He just said the child died but never lived.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Oh.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
What?
A botchling.
Oh, no.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed,
This is
and
awful.
witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Oh, can I sit down in the writing room when they were coming up with the story? All right, guys, I got it. This is good. This is a great quest. They're gonna love this. How about we have a character who gets punched in the gut and miscarries, and then the dead, fetus turns into a monster. We'll call it a botchling, because it's a botched pregnancy. A botchling. And what does it do? Oh, it thirsts for the blood of a pregnant woman because it lost the blood from its mother. So it hunts down pregnant women. This is a great idea. This isn't just awful in every way imaginable. Gee whiz.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
Botchling?
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Milosh says, I have this thirst for blood. Well, we're not eating rats on today's stream. That was Monday. Lady AHG with a sticker saying, keep it up. Thank you, my friend.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Wow. Okay. Talk to the Baron. Read the best bestiary to learn more about botchlings. Do I have to? I mean, I really don't want to. Okay, bestiary. Cursed ones. botchling. What? Who would do this? Saying a botchling's ugly is like there's no like compassion at all. Not only is it a reanimated cursed miscarriage, but it's ugly too. Doggone, it's ugly. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying crap's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of the Wolf School. It's crawling. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted... sorry, hold on. I gotta take care of something. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Where were we? Jay-Z says, Ox, they did warn you it would be disturbing. Yes, they were right about that. Dirty McCormick says, Ox said, ugh. That's exactly what I said. Miwi says, Ox, in Slavic folk beliefs, the Poronic botchling was an evil and malicious spirit that arose from the improper burial of a stillborn child. Shout out to Thomas Phil for this info. I had no idea. Wow, they turn a monster they can turn a monster from anything, can't they? This is a heavy quest, says Dr. Smash. Be prepared. Very emotional. Oh, great. Born dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance is that of a partially decayed. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice, these hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victims. Okay. Well, let's. Okay. Hey, there's. Ooh, loot. Letter to Peller. I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold, Forefather's Eve. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well. But it's not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it all on myself. Claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscience. Dead souls who will never know comfort. Bolko, Elderman of Midcosp. Well, he at least really believes in Forefather's Eve. Oh, I don't feel so hot right now. Ugh. All right, let's see what this guy can sell. Are you a merchant, Peller?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
Oh, that's right. We have the witch to visit.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Oh! Whoa, he's got a lot. But 60 crowns? Yeah, no thanks. Formula. Ether. Okay, that's a lot. Holy cow, diagrams. I mean, when I get unlimited money, I'm sure I'll get all of this stuff. But right now... So... I could sell all this, but I don't know what I need. So... Here, let's... Oh, no, I can't sell these either. Right. Well, nothing then. The witch is best done after, says John. Really?
So long.
Now, I kind of got the impression that I could do the two. Hunting a witch. The notes left by Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, mentioned that Ciri had quarreled with some witch and that the newt stewer in question could be found near the village of Midcosp. Okay, so that's not related to the Baron. This one is just related to the Baron. The Peller's augurs showed that the miscarried fetus, undoubtedly discarded without a proper burial, had transformed into a dangerous monster, a botchling. The beast was murderous and foul, but could yet do some good. If its curse could be lifted and the monster could be turned into a lubberkin, this latter being a friendly household guardian, what? Could lead Geralt to the Baron's wife and daughter. We're gonna turn a botchling into a lubberkin. Sure. That's fine. Oh, okay. Well, let's go talk to the Baron. Where's my horse?
Let's go.
Go, go.
Run, leg it.
Whoa there, Roach. Slower.
This guy's just chilling. All right, where's the... Oh, it's behind me.
Let's go.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Whoa.
I'm so confused. No, that's not right either. There we go. The compass is a little confusing.
Come on, gents. Double quick. Fast as farts. Go ahead.
There it is.
You thought to ask the Peller for help?
Akina says this is rough. Ooh, what? Why is that on fire? Why is the Baron's house on fire? This is rough, but good can come from it. Seek love, says Akina. All right. Will do. Thank you.
People, castle's on fire.
What's going on?
Run!
Flee!
Help!
No!
The stables are
Now
fire.
they save us.
It's burning.
No.
Run! Fire!
I'm coming. I'm a firefighter, I guess.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
These Baron's henchmen are useless.
Oswin. Where's Oswin?
Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Our bloody barons would bloody ploughing barons. What do you say now?
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
How do I get... Can I get through here? Nope. Oh, how do I get in there? Stable master? Oh my gosh, what do I do? Blast it. Hard. Oh, I see.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! Fortamaria!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Oh, okay, yeah, I just got killed by the Baron because I don't know how to fight. Let's try this again. I think the stable hand died. Did the stable hand die? I mean, I opened the door. I didn't see the stable hand inside. That Baron can sure pack a punch. He just walloped me. So what's that down? Shot number 2? It'll take a while at this rate. I'm not dying quite that often. So I couldn't do any of my...
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. That's better. Ooh, he's missing some teeth. Okay, so did the Baron burn this down because he got drunk?
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Ooh. You never ever hit your daughter, really?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
A flaccid one. How did they flee? What happened? They didn't run away. You drove them out. No matter. I know how to find them. How did they flee? Well, this is a point of no return. Let's avoid angering him while still getting as much information as we can.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Well, that doesn't get to the root of why they wanted to leave. I mean, was it just because he was a drunk? Was it because he was beating his wife, Anna? So we find out that she miscarried because he tried to prevent Anna from leading and accidentally pushed her down the stairs, I guess?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing.
Oh, that was her!
Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Wolf Dragon Tamer says, description says close to the sun. I triple checked before I went live and I made sure that it said Witcher. But I do know that Periscope and Facebook in particular have a hard time updating on time. So I'll chalk that up to software issue.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber. But Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it.
You're kidding.
It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Must have been a terrible sight, yeah. Or get down to the nitty-gritty. What did you do with the child? Of course it was a terrible sight. We don't need to say, oh yeah, that must have been a terrible sight. For the F-bomb, says Melina Richards. Thank you, Melina. Always looking out for me.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Keep it together, man, or I feel your pain. Can the Witcher feel his pain? I don't know. Let's try to empathize.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Yeah, I know. That's my reaction. I'm with the Baron on this. I'm like, what? You don't need the details, or let me explain. Oh God, do we go into the details? I mean, it would be interesting to see how Geralt describes this. It might just drive him into further despair. He's taking this really hard, as he should, because he did this. Maybe by accident, but he's responsible. But let's spare him the details, just because I don't want to hear them either.
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Everyone is saying I should have chosen one. Posey Forward says, read the books. There's a book about the mother of the witches. You gotta pay attention, lol. I've read every book I've come across. I haven't decided what... It says, do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace. I haven't decided what I'll do, or where did you bury the fetus? Show me.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh, great. A few hours later.
A bit further. Follow me.
Everyone is telling me to lift the curse. That's what I want to do. I can't save. Can I quick save? He just buried it out.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Ooh, we got some ruins back here. I don't remember these.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
Uh-oh.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
For Pete's sake! This... What the heck?
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
This is the most disturbing, just awful thing.
Merciful gods!
Oh my god.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's so disturbing. Look at it. I don't think an American company could do this. I don't think they would do this. I don't think they would make this part of the video game. Oh, just a nonchalant side quest, not even part of the main plot. We'll have a miscarried fetus come to life and try to take out your jugular.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's grave. Do something! Take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Damn thing's gonna bite me!
Use the Axie sign!
Oh. Quiet now.
Jeez.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Ah, dang it. They backed me against that post. Okay, let's try this again. Pyro says, imagine a villager opens his windows and sees this. Well, they'll be talking late at night. For years to come, this will be the story of the town. Oh, we're starting here? Oh, man.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it,
Good.
What's that?
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it
Keep screaming.
bloody hell.
It'll bite through your... Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Okay.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
So I can't
As I
save
recall,
right now.
you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yurden to trap the ghosts, says Pyro. Okay. Good call.
Spectres. Botchling scent attracted them.
Do something!
That stench.
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now.
All right, I'm healing up.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
And I can't quick save here. I don't understand Yurden. I don't get how it works. It doesn't seem to trap them. It's a magic trap, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Ah! Yrden prevents them from dematerializing. Yeah, but when they're in the ring, they take more damage from when they're inside. Stand inside it, Ox, till they enter. Once you upgrade, it gets better. Okay. All right, I'll try that. Gotta do this again. Man.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names
Philip
are
says
powerful
Yrden
seals.
makes Spectre visible within the area. Otherwise, they take less damage. I see.
Here's the spot.
Chose.
Damn.
Good.
What's...
Botched. Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite
Tilly
us
with
in
a
the
very
arse before
generous
we know
tip
it.
says a little
Keep
something for the mini
screwed.
oxes during quarantine from MeWe and me. Thank
Back
you,
to the
MeWe, and
fortress.
thank you, Tilly.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I can do this.
That stench, hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh my God. Do something! Take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't I? Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Douglas Dilligard says practice makes perfect, I guess. It'll just take a few more tries. I just don't feel like Yrden is doing all that much to help me.
Welcome. Need to hurry.
On with it! Pull up like to thy devours. Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I cannot hold it! It worked.
Oh,
Stopped.
please no more. Rockland says, little
Chosen
something
name?
for the cursing
No.
and also
So
the
think of
cursing. I
one.
think your
It's
patient
important.
approach to all these
It's-
quests are worth it
it's a girl.
story-wise. A joy to
What
watch.
would Anna have named
Thank you,
her?
Rockland. The Dark Seraph says, here's some coin for my Witcher. Thank you, the Dark Seraph. No Name says, what happens when you witness a shipwreck? You let it sink in. Douglas Delegard says, also use your shield. Thank you, Douglas.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Jeez, man.
Good. Now bury the body.
This was supposed to be a lighthearted Friday stream, man. Jeez.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Summon the lubberkin, where the botchling is buried. Okay. Sit and wait. Let's save. Midnight.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oops. Oh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh, it's a fast little lubberkin.
Got eyes like a cat.
These guys, do they not see it? Everyone else is just walking around as if nothing else is going on. Meditate and get your potions back, says Brett Foss. I really could have used him in the last fight. I should have done that. Yeah, you're right. But now I'm following a lubberkin.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Where are we going? Little ghosty.
Mummy!
Fuck. Some of these guys are responding. They're like... Well, they didn't say anything. They're just like, oh, okay, all in a day's work here. Ah! I'll lose the lubberkin if I stay and fight. Oh, they stopped. Okay.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
You gonna stay here, lubberkin, while I loot? If he's commenting on the smell, and this is where... Oh, no.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Jay-Z says, Ox, was this worse than Outlast 2? Is it even close? Outlast 2 was pretty bad. I mean, the thing that got me in Outlast 2 is when we walked into a cave floor filled with dead babies. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to play this game anymore. And I didn't. There's only one here. You know, he is really gross.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Melinda Richards is not sure about your new nightlight, Oxhorn.
Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
The lubricants staying there. They changed here? Why would they change here? Are they in a hurry? Why were they in a hurry? Can I go inside? Can I use my... Man, I've been nauseous for like the past 30 minutes. Okay, well, what am I forgetting? Oh, I got all the clues. I gotta go back to the Lubberkin.
Wants to show me something more.
Whoa! Okay. Oh, the Lubberkin is my nightlight. I get it now. Melina Richards. What was that? Did they explode? Is that why?
Come on.
They do explode. Oh!
Damn it.
Jeez. Is that it? Golly. Okay. I'm eating a lot of my food. But now we know that the Lubberkin waits. He's like, I see you're busy. I'll hold up a bit.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Those are just nasty. Okay. Horse carcass. Ooh, loot.
What do we have here?
Bones.
Bones have been here a while.
Saddle.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
Ribs.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Legs.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
That is a good thing. Quick save. Follow the lubberkin. I'm really curious as to what would have happened had we killed it. Oh, wolves. Damn it, I hate wolves. Maybe I cannot run them. Nope. It is a dark and stormy night. Graphics are pretty good for a game of this age.
Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Guess we gotta go inside. Oh! That scared me. After all these floating babies, the children scared me.
The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Girl who stayed with you. What happened to her? Who'd you see? Describe her.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxhorn. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
On Tamara's hands? Oh, the cult of the eternal flame. That's right, we read about that in the basement.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it, brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come, a time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Couldn't save her. What happened?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat. And before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
Ifrit?
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Patrick Van Roost says if you kill the baby, then you have to take its blood back to the Pillar for him to consult the spirits and tell you where to find Anna and Tamara. Ah, interesting. So we do get there in the end. This, I think, is a lot more fun, though.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Who's laughing? Oh, the kids. Okay. Well, shall we loot their house? Thank you, peasants, for the information. I shall now take your beverages. Fishing rod? Do I even need that? You don't mind, do you? It's just the game mechanic, guys. Sorry to steal all your stuff. Ooh. Toussaint, a duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. When a traveler from the northern realms first crosses the border into Toussaint, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantastic fairy tale. He will know no inclement weather there, for even the winters in Toussaint are mild and sunny, with only gentle, calming breezes and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of that land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, or inquietude in this overflowing stream of marvel. In Toussaint, the wine rages in torrents, music plays ceaselessly, and everywhere the air is filled with the sound of birdsong and the twittering of beautiful maids who are never stingy with their ample charms when a handsome knight comes a-calling. Oh, this is paradise, okay. The capital of the duchy, Beauclair, is an architectural gem, full of glorious elven monuments, delicately soaring towers, masterfully carved reliefs, and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun in a field of black. The odd gold and dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vassal of Nilfgaard. Okay. Sorry, peasant. I want to loot your cabinet
We're
here.
simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Okay, now that the baby is gone, maybe I'll start to feel a little better. Still a little nauseous. Okay, well, we need to go back to the Baron. Tell him about the family. Where's my horse? Where is it? There he is. Dirty McCormick says Toussaint / Beauclair is the setting for one of the DLCs. Ooh, so we get to explore those places. Oh, that's great.
Run, Roach.
Meditate, says Akina and Von de Bergen. Okay, good call. Good call. So this led me way over here. Look at all of these undiscovered locations. I do want to tackle them, but I want to finish this quest first. All right, I will meditate. The chat has spoken. One hour. Because I'm just refilling. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my potions back. All right, we'll do a hard save here. Whew.
Move it.
Ox, go to Tamara first, please, says Ivan. You can talk to the daughter first. So before I go to the Baron? No Name says, the horse is hiding since it knows you punched another horse in Red Dead Redemption. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, so they told me that Tamara, the daughter, is with her aunt or something. I don't see where it's listed, though. Like, how would I go? Oh. She's in Oxenfurt. That's way over there. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Is there a reason why I would go over here first instead of talking with the Baron? Let's go to the Baron first. I have a feeling like I can go and talk with Tamara at any time. Parker says go to the Baron, then go to the daughter. Okay, that sounds good to me. Let's do that.
Slower.
Panaguitis says go to her first. You need her context before you go to the Baron. But then the rest of the chat is saying that to go to Tamara, I have to get a pass from the Baron. All right, everyone is saying talk to the daughter because that's going to give me context. Okay, so let's go to Crow's Perch, and then we can fast travel to well, actually, the road, there's no road through there, so I guess Mulberide. All right, let's go to the daughter. Seems to be the popular consensus. That's what we'll do. Let's find a fast travel marker first. We can head that way. Ooh, we got something here. Hello, Rovid.
Halt! Standing Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rondvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
That's a lot.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight. No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Next time I'll kill ya. Get out of my sight.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
We shall see.
Okay. Patrick says just swim across, Ox. Don't worry about the pass. All right.
Go, go.
Gotta get there first.
Just perfect.
Okay, so let's. So to get there, we gotta go. Oh, it's a long way. East it is.
Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Brett Bus says you have a pass. A pass. Remember you justly killed some elves for it. Oh, that's right, yeah. This southern road, however, this is taking me where exactly? Oh, yeah. So I have to follow that. Okay. Thank you, Brett Bus. Take me to the Devil's Pit. New fast travel marker.
Slow now. Whoa.
Feisty, eh?
And a new town. Haven't discovered yet until now. Looks like a quarry town. Stonecutters settlement. Well, I would explore it if I weren't in a rush.
We's catching snails.
Maybe we'll come back here in a bit.
Oh.
Okay, so she's in this city. John Harris says, Ox, there's a lot more to this quest. If you want the full story, go talk to the witches of the bog. Stratton Stray Cat says, Chad is trying to make you play a very specific way. The game is better when you make your own choices and live with the consequences. Do it your way. All right, thanks, both of you.
No passage. Eh?
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
All right, well, there we go.
Come through.
So my maximum movement speed is limited.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Shark can send you along.
So this is a legit city. Wow, real built up. Well, before we explore every nook and cranny, let's just find the daughter, get some contact so we can go back to the Baron. Notice board. Beware of trolls. Caution, a troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's services can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will not attack, for it will mistake the potential victim thus situated for a rock. Bertolumi, captain of the garrison. Contract. Monster in Oxenfurt. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Contract beasts in the Oxenfurt forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sidaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following, being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of some monsters nesting in the forest near to Oxenfurt. I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse so hard he shan't sit again till the end of his days. Hans of Sidaris, world-famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. The drinker's degree shall pour no more. In light of the recent closure of Oxenfurt Academy, the drinker's degree, our cherished student union, which for 87 years faithfully served up soothing ales and lagers to a thirsty student body, has closed its doors. Let us raise our voices together for one last Vivat Academia! Vivant Professors! Careful, there's a swindler about, attention countrymen. Don't get taken in by the platitudes and false prophecies dealt in by a certain so-called soothsayer dwelling in Benkelheim. This man calls himself a sage, but knows as much about divining the future as any toothless village hag, and all he truly cares about is extracting coin from the unwary. Don't let him cheat you, it'll only encourage him. Philippe Canalia, fifth-year student in the Faculty of Medicine and Herbology at Oxenfurt Academy. Gwent, play around with Stepan. Beat everyone you've ever played in Gwent? Consider yourself a prime player ready to face the best of the best, then try your hand against Stepan, a man so good it seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Alchemy Inn in Oxenfurt. Stepan the barkeep.
Best ways this side.
All right, lots to do.
What is it? What is it?
My goodness.
Okay, how do we get up there?
Everyone to me! To me! Yes. Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just fire.
There must be a back door over here then, right?
Maybe it's true what they say.
Yeah.
The witches prepare a deluge.
There we go.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
He's having a showdown with this cat.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
After everything we've heard, we can say we don't blame her.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Ooh, ouch. Akina Tana says, Oxhorn, you missed my super chat, but it's important to know the order in which you do things makes a big difference in the outcome of quests. Not always worse or better, just different. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you, Akina. And then Sammy says, you sound like an audible narrator. Go you. I do my best.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
Oh, the mom had the marks.
Towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
What What's wrong with this guy? He's coughing a lot.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Well, that went pretty well. We found her. She saved that cat. Why does he keep looking at that cat? It's just nibbles. Okay, well, I'm glad we came here. Mysterious letter. Character entry updated. Wow, I'm just getting a lot of notifications here. There. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don your colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if we have to comb every inch of Velen. Well, not unless we find her first. Josh Bunton says cats don't like witchers and vice versa. Oh, is that what it is? The cat doesn't seem to mind Geralt here. He's just sort of chilling. He sat there for the whole conversation. Lands of the North, Velen. The land of Velen, located in western Temeria with its capital in Gors Velen, is one of the poorest provinces in the kingdom. Its territory encompasses the Isle of Thenid, home of the famous Magic Academy, which, along with Gors Velen, constitutes the commercial and developmental mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route, running through Sidaris, Bergen, Brugge, Sintra, and other such southerly realms. Veleners subside primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is practically deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forests, wetlands, and cultivated woods, though the greatest part of it is covered in swamps and bogs. And then we read all of these. Those are the boards. Do it yourself. I think we read that. Yep, on tailoring. We had to buy that, but here we could have found it for free. And that's locked. Okay, so there's not much we can explore here. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Oh, we can loot these plants. Huh. Another copy of Do It Yourself. Getting the same books here. Wow, this is another copy of Do It Yourself. That's 3 copies of Do It Yourself we found in one house. Must be a popular book. A Sword for Witches. Have we read that? Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws, too. I think we've read this. Yep, I think we have. Pearls of the North, Novigrad. No one can claim to have traveled the northern realms who has not been to Novigrad. If I were forced to list what during my many meanderings has made the greatest impression on me, it would be precisely this great and yet at the same time free city. A metropolis worthy of the Empire. Its only flaw is that the civilization Nilfgaard carries with her has not yet been enlightened it. I think we read this as well. Yep. About the freedom of the city. Inkwell and a doll. Well, we're looting all sorts of treasures from here. Can't wait to find a merchant and sell them all, if I remember to do it. Toussaint, the duchy out of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. Yep, we read that earlier this broadcast. Okay, so we're starting to get many copies of the same book. Now to return to the Bloody Baron.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Okay, here's all the other. Ooh, what's this? Paint. Item needed to complete a quest. Okay, I got it now. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. I'm sure I have plenty of crafting components. Let's sell it. I probably need vials. That's a master item, though. I should probably save these, huh? Silver pantaloons? I guess I should save them. I can sell rotting flesh. That's great. Ashes. That's a crafting component. Oh, that's junk. Oh, and he's out of coin.
So long.
Myself Cheese says, "Hey Ox, seems like you haven't noticed, but when you're looting books, they appear slightly grayed out if you've already read them." Is that true? In that case, I haven't noticed. Yeah. I'll have to pay closer attention next time. Well, let's get out of the town, get back to our horse, and travel to the Bloody Baron. Wait a minute, can I get a haircut?
Witchcraft. Such a nice old gran. Has she got a black cat? The knight from the fairy.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Time to get rid of this long flowing hair. I've always hated it. Shaved except for a ponytail. Can I see what these look like? I can't see what these look like? Oh, I can't see what they look like. Long and loose. Loose, not too long. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. The Elven Rebel cut. What does the Elven Rebel cut look like? Shaved except for a ponytail. No. Long and loose. Loose but not too long. Let's try that. No, it just looks like a JRPG character. Let's try this again. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. Now let's see what the Elven Rebel looks like. All right, what is the Elven Rebel? I can't see what the back looks like. Long hair is canon. The long hair is his signature look. I know, but I don't like the long hair. Let's try, man, so many ponytails. This one's okay. Let's try shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. Ah! Oh no! What is that? Okay. Let's do this again. Long and loose, shaved except for a ponytail, loosely gathered and tied behind the head. Let's see what this looks like. That's back where we were. No. Doggone it. Okay, let's try the Elven Rebel. It sounds weird, but it looked the best. I guess we'll try that. Wait, let's see what we can do with his beard. Clean shaven, like a full beard trimmed short, a bushy goatee, friendly mutton chops. I want a stash and a soul patch. Full beard trimmed short. That's what he has now, though. I wanted a bigger beard. I guess that's it.
So long.
Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Not quite where I wanted. Like, I want to see some more options, but I like that a lot better. All right, cool. You know, it just seems like long hair for a Witcher would be a nightmare. He's constantly in blood and guts. He's flailing around with weapons. You'd think he'd get tangled or something. This seems much more efficient for a monster hunter. Jonathan the Gamer says, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scatterbooch, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Love you, Ox, and have a good time. Thank you, Jonathan. You too. Okay, back to the crow's perch. Let's check in with the Bloody Baron. Weird Beard says, my heart hurts his hair.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Ox, that armor is hideous. Yeah, I know. I'm at the very beginning of the game.
I seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might.
Your eyes. These
Hold
are
on.
kitty cats.
Ox, play some Rainbow Six Siege, says Venom69.
Ever heard of preventive
Not sure if
arse
it's quite my cup of tea, but certainly worth
Not looking
exploring.
good, I tell you.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, 20 crowns. Pays for a few haircuts. Thank you, Stable Hand. Very kind. Right. We need to go this way. Bloody Baron's this way.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Oh. Is he okay? Ox, you missed the best one, says Adam. All right, well, the next time we're back in town, we'll check out the other hairstyles. You okay, Baron?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Adam says, it looks so bad, Ox. Man, you guys are not fond of the hairstyle choice that I selected. Derry Tur says you didn't try one haircut, which is the best one, shaved except for the ponytail. Not sure I'm a big fan of the ponytail, really. I kind of knew I didn't want that one because it said ponytail. This is a bit long for my taste.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Putin Cup says if you visited the Baron first, he would have given you a doll to give to his daughter.
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return.
She's an adult.
But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's an adult. I don't blame her, we can say. I mean, we really can't. After he beat her mother. But he's a grieving father. His daughter's all grown up and left the house. He's got to come to terms with that.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change. I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back.
People don't change.
Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Oh, are we playing Ciri again? Here we go.
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen, by saying that, they know that we were trained by witchers. Let's be standoffish, not tell them everything we know.
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
Something of the sort. I'm a witcher, just a traveler. Let's say something of the sort, because at least that way we can accept jobs and make a little coin.
Let's say I go about my business, and when there's coin to be earned, I don't readily turn it down.
I've always held, with the world how it is today, lasses ought to know how to fend for themselves.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Yeah, this guy's pretty
Perhaps
foul.
you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh,
It's the
that
stable
won't
hand
do
we
it
saved.
all.
Ooh, coward? What's the problem? Let's ask what the problem is.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
It still goes to coward.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Oh dear.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
So we're racing the Baron. I'm not historically good with cars and horses. So does that mean I actually have to win it, or is winning scripted? If I lose the sword, what happens with Ciri for the rest of the game? Oh, great.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done!
Hoof it! Hoof it! Come on, lass! Your sword is mine!
That was easy.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
What a pretty horse.
Thank you.
What?
Oh!
Another chance to win.
Then what?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you
Oh,
find
come
my wife.
on.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
I found
They
your
split
daughter.
up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
No Name says, don't push it, or don't punch it. The horse. Look, I punched a horse in the face once. Okay, twice. On accident in Red Dead. I'm not typically a horse face puncher, okay? I'm not going to be punching horses in The Witcher. Laura's Elstad says, not bronze, first time ever. Oh, we've gone through all of these before. Let's play Gwent. See it.
so long.
Right. Well, we got the story. Now we got to find the mother.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard banged a
Okay, let's see. Where would the mother be? Over here? Hunting a witch. Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Mid-Cosp about her. That's right. Okay, so we finished. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. So, hunting a witch is the next part of this. Tamara. Okay. Build another scrap of members of Syrian told you certain. Okay. Found his wife. Strange marks on the hands. Okay, he found Anna, who, if still alive, had to be somewhere in Cookback Bog. You find the mother while doing the witch quest, says Stone. Got you. Troll quest, says Pyro. Where is the troll quest? Races, Crow's Perch. Go to the racing starting line. Races, Defender of the Faith. Fists of Fury. Ciri's room. Examine the room where Ciri stayed using your Witcher senses. Have I not done this? Okay, well, I have to do that. Master of Armorers. Witcher contracts. Shrieker is the only one my level. Where's the troll? Cat School Gear, Scavenger Hunt, Oxenfurt Drunk, the creature from the Oxenfurt Forest, the missing brother. I don't see the troll. Tony with a tip. Thank you very much, Tony. Coca-Cola says, good afternoon, boss man. Good afternoon, Coca-Cola. So I could do this one. That's level 8. But I need to figure this out. Ciri's room. Whoops. How did I not get everything in Ciri's room? Well, back we go. Ciri's room was across from mine. No.
Thistle.
Was this Ciri's room? Oh, this is... Oh.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
There we go. 90 experience points for that. Yay! Quest updated, Ciri's room. Quest completed, Ciri's room. Okay. The troll quest is the volunteer. Oh. Secondary quests. The volunteer to level 13. Look around the area in Novigrad. Okay. I'm only level 5 right now, guys. So I want to do the troll quest, but I also want success. So let me do these lower level quests first. Let's just start at the bottom and move up, right? I finished the level 5 quest. We're on these level 6 and level 5 quests. So this is the one I'm going to do next. That's level 32. Multiple locations. Races. Win a unique card from the Baron. Level 8. I could do that one. Let's do the witch. Let's do the witch. That's the lowest level one, hunting a witch. And so that takes me all the way over here to Mulebrook. Is that what it's called? Yeah. So we can fast travel to Blackbow and then take the road south to Mulebrook. Lots of undiscovered locations along the way. Bibercock says there's no hunting on that or fighting on that quest. It's easy. What, the troll one? All right. Well, that's good to know. If you do things peacefully, you can do the volunteer, says Ivan.
So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one. Went to the village for the levy.
Well, we'll get through it all. Don't worry. I'm going to do everything. I'm not going to race through this game. As you can tell, I'm taking my time. I'm exploring as much as I can. So don't worry. We'll get to the troll quest. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I want to continue with this storyline as we have less than an hour left on the stream. Melina Richards says, shh, be very quiet. We're hunting witches. Thank you, Elmer.
Folk don't object to your white monk. Got their asses whipped like you know Vigrad.
Got eyes like a cat.
Akinatana says, nudity alert. In the Witch Quest, beware of nudity when you go down the hall. Well, I've got my no nudity mod installed. I should be safe. Thank you for the warning, though. I'll be very careful.
Run, Roach.
South it is. Doyle status says,
Go for the horse son's eyes! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! Gonna kill you! Shit! You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Go for the horse son's eyes!
gotta time it right.
Lads!
Got it. Or was that me?
Piss off, or you still got legs and bollocks.
Got him. Oh! I hate this so much. Why can't I get it?
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Finally. Okay, well, mounted combat is interesting in this game. Now, back to my horse. Just go on foot. Yeah, I may do that next time. Though I didn't get hurt that bad.
Come on, Roach.
Is this one of those wooden things I need to put back up? No. What is it for? Oh, that's one of the question marks, isn't it? Leads to one of these. The Baron says, find my wife. All right, I will, Bloody Baron. I'm on my way.
Hey,
Hey there. Tony J says, if Oxhorn wants to stream that other CDPR game in the future, he needs to customize that genitalia into a black bar and name it Redacted. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll customize all of their genitalia with black bars or maybe pixelated areas and put the big white letters Redacted on top. That would make for a fun stream. Velen, mid-cost. Another notice board? Let's go on foot for now. More to read. Keep away from the Nilfgaardians. I'll shear the hair off any trollop who fraternizes with the Nilfgaardians, so her baldness will proclaim her shame to all. And I'll carve the face of any peddler who deals with the Black Ones or provides them a service. Signed, a patriot. Looking for work, will do any job for a bowl of soup or a scrap of bread. I've done a bit of coopering and carpentering and have my own tools. Follow. Quiet after dark. Take heed not to wander about after dark, nor make any unnecessary racket. Keep your windows covered if you burn a candle, and don't throw any damp branches likely to smoke into a fire. Smoke onto the fire. We've enough trouble in the village without attracting more eldermen. Hands off my plums! If I catch anyone taking my plums from my orchard, I'll cleave them in two with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you, Wincilius. Can we actually take his plums? Let's try. Contract, Jenny of the Woods. Hark! Some devilry's taken hold of our fields. Something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's like to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or ain't, be careful and don't go out into the fields alone, and most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you've the courage to drive the foul thing off, you'll receive a handsome reward. Bolko, Elderman of Midcosp. And then finally, pantry's been robbed. To the thief who's nipping goods out of my pantry as soon as I put them there, that sausage you took last week, I prepared it especially for you. From the bloated carcass of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs, and a handful of larvae. And then I spat in it for seasoning and added some other highly personal ingredients. No. Oh, I don't like anything highly personal at any time. No, thank you. I hope you ate your fill, you scurvy rogue. From Swinlob. Personal ingredients. Oh, okay.
What's that you want?
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
We can play Gwent. Let's see what he's got to sell.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Gwent cards. Necklace junk items. Not much. I can sell these. Get rid of them. Now these are level, just way beyond my level, but they don't appear to be that heavy. Deer hide, straight razor. I'll keep the blue stuff because I don't know when I'm going to need it. Okay. Jenny of the Woods. Food and drink. I'm going to keep all this because I use it. And that appears to be it.
So long.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. I would have thought.
Sword for witches. I don't see it being grayed out. I know I've read that one before.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Announcement. By order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp, any residents of the villages of Midcosp and Blackbow are hereby required to report to the camp near Midcosp in order to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Lists of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been provided to the village eldermen. Anything labeled junk you can sell, says Harry. So I don't have to keep the blue stuff? All right. Let's explore a few more of these huts.
Oh, copping a feel?
No, really not.
Can you do that?
Peasants in this game are just ridiculous.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Ah, so here's the woodworker. Is that a note that I can read? No. Hello, peasant. Don't cough on me, peasant. Oh, hold up, barrel. Dwarven spirit. All right.
Yeah?
Couple more cottages.
What do you want?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts the tops, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Didn't ask much for it either.
Maybe I should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Path past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock.
He's bound
Round
to come
that,
back,
and
isn't
head
he?
right off the path into the woods. And keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way
can't
when you
lose
pass
hope.
an abandoned cart.
Ah.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Great.
There are a lot of them beasties.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meagre hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
Cole McLean says, Ox, what's the best outcome for Veronica in Fallout New Vegas? Well, it depends on what you want to do. You could send her back to the Brotherhood, but she already feels like an outcast and is treated like an outcast by them due to the nature of her parents. So I think probably the best bet is to have her join the Followers of the Apocalypse. They'll accept her, they'll treat her as one of their own, plus she can live a life where she feels like she's doing something that benefits mankind. And I think that was the most important thing that she really needed. So what I did is I had her join the Followers. Okay, well, we got the tip we needed. Let's finish looting the town, and we can head out.
Sack of millet from the ladies.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for the rest, well, she can't bake bread from stone either.
Oh, come on. This new one's not out.
Ooh. Formula for a pain-relieving heat rub. Yeah. For lumbago. Oh, lumbago. Is this Uncle's hut? This must be Uncle's hut. For lumbago, rheumatism of the back, or witch shot, grind 2 handfuls of Harpaglophidum procumbens, called devil's claw by peasants, with feline sweat. Sweat? Add dried and crushed arnica, mint, and camphor. Heat resultant mixture before application. Use 3 times a day. After treatment, scrub back with fresh water, lest it reek. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, just got back from finding a new radiator top hose for my truck. Well, I'm glad you found success, my friend. And welcome back. See, says Juka, it's very serious. That lumbago, man.
Sword once too.
All right, I think we've done a loop now. Oh, a couple more things here.
Gods have turned from us!
Okay.
So you're that white one.
What's this wrecked house? Ooh, it's their town hall, or a bar, maybe? Not much here. Oh. Can I get that back one? Yep, got it.
happens to them. Looters, whoresons, all.
This is straight up Monty Python. They've got peasants crying in the mud. I wouldn't be surprised if they had a bunch of
Supposed to be
mud
a large
farmers.
stone near the pond.
Large stone by the pond. Large stone. There it is.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Dirty McCormick says, Ox, buy maps from the armorer in the village. They're for Witcher gear sets. All right, after I finish this, we'll do that. Oh, we've got blood against the rock. After we find the witch. Whoop, quick save, just in case. More of these unfortunately named enemies. There's the cart.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
There's the hut. Anything in the cart? No. Ooh, we got a crowd outside. Quick save. Tony J says, don't run into the Knights of Nay. Then Ox will demand bushes from you. Instead of knee and shrubberies, nay and bushes. Gotcha.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Right. That's a really low-cut dress.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say.
So in the base
She's
game,
quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
in the base game, is she topless and my mod put a shirt on her?
Bitch is in a proper fury.
I'm still a little scared because what if a camera angle goes just the right way? We see something we shouldn't. Let's be careful.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Justin Rice says, Ox, you have an open upgrade slot available in your character sheet. Do I? Hey, yeah, you're right. Okay. And I got 2 points to spend. I could upgrade Delusion or I could get something new. Defense. Okay, arrow deflection. Strong attack damage increases. I don't do a lot of strong attack damage. Time slowed by an additional 15% while aiming with the crossbow. Adrenaline points. Strong attack damage. And I don't really use that a lot. What's this? I can unlock with 3 more points in this branch. That's already at 5 of 5. Well, let's upgrade this. I've got mutagens, sign intensity, vitality. So I've got a vitality one installed. Well, we can put this here just in case. And then I'll deal with the others later. Recipe for black eyeliner. Black eyeliner in a pinch. When deprived of professional products, one can mix up black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. Charcoal. Oh, we've got a...
Now, where's she run off to?
We've got a hatch.
Managed to amass quite a book collection. Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk.
Justin says that's her original dress in the game. The nudity is in the cutscene. Oh, we've got a cutscene coming up. Ooh, notices. Hey, what is
Powerful
this?
aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Okay. Letter to Alexander. Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. Please, if you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Viserad doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your K. Hello. Quick save. Just in case someone locks me in here. Hey! Hanged man's venom. Come on. Okay, that's everything down here. All right, we got to go through the portal. Mega Glow Z says, when hunting a witch, throw her into a pond and see if she floats like a duck. If she weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood, and therefore a witch. Love you, Ox. Thank you, Mega Glow. Lots of Monty Python fans here in the chat today. All right, did we explore the rest of her hut? I think we did. So, looks like we got to go through.
Well, nice.
So that's her tower.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
This is like a Disney princess sanctuary. We've got bunnies and birds and flowers. Okay, let's keep our distance, make sure the mod is working correctly.
Greetings, Witcher.
Oh, okay.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
I like how he gives a sly grin. He's like, and he doesn't turn around. He's like, no, I'm gonna watch. Mr. Truth says, hi, Ox. Sorry I'm late for the stream. I'm just glad you made it. This dress is really
Kira
low cut.
Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do.
Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Are they old friends? Philip G says, for your information, Kira can become a late-game ally. That's good to know. So apparently they have history because we can talk about some backstory.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Melinda Richard says, don't hit a hair ox or you'll be splitting hairs. Thank you.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Hemorrhoid cream is
Long
important.
enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Thomas Phil says, Ox, craft hanged man oil and coat your blades. It's really powerful against humans. Great tip, thanks. I'll do that later. Okay, back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
All
Ciri.
right.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
How's a few dozen eggs sound? Let's offer her some eggs.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
Whoops.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
Oh, sod it. Don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
He promised me something, she says, right as a bunch of bunnies go at it. I wonder what it is that he promised her. Can't go just yet. Let's go ahead.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Save game. I can't save right now. I only have a few minutes left.
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Ooh. Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Whoops. Okay, I did something wrong, I think. I can't save right now. Great. There goes my torch. John says, Ox, there are a lot of secret paths in this cave. Use your Witcher senses often. Great, will do. Thank you. which way do we go? That's the quest destination. This is a little side nook. Hello. What have we here? Well, well. An old temple. Oh dear. There was another one. Okay, well that Yurden sign really helped out. New bestiary added. Oh, there's the picture of the botchling. Foglets. If night ever catches you in the swamps, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in the waters with the leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it. Johannes Strud Guide. Fog is the traveler's foe. In the forest, it can make one lose one's way. At sea, it can send one sailing into the rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, which sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerikinian Kinjals. Yet what makes them truly dangerous is their mastery of deception, beguilement, and disorientation. Many times they need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands, after which they wait patiently for it to drown in the muddy waters. Then there were these rot fiends. These were new, the exploding guys. Course it reeks. Think they're called rot fiends because they smell like roses? Vesemir, Witcher at the Wolf's Skull. That sounds like something Vesemir would say. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend, marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Okay, I thought there was one more. Okay, I feel like this is taking me out, or is it taking me to a secret? Oh, that's the way I need to go. So I missed a passage back here. It's just another way to the same room. Oh, great. I don't like this way. Let's go back. You missed a chest, says Pyro, on the right next to the wall you broke. All right. I got that one. Was there another one? No, that was the only one. Oh! What was that? Ah, got it all. Flamin', what's it? Okay, is it my torch? Shall I put that away? Is that what's going on? Am I igniting some gas? That must be what it is. Somebody says your torch is igniting the gas. All right, so it is me. There. Bear fat, what? Water hags. Whew. Okay, still alive. So hard to see without my torch.
Kira.
Maybe I can risk it now. Okay, let's see what's on the platform. Wait, what's down there? Did I go up there? Is that the way I'm supposed to go? There are a lot of passages here. Okay, so that led back to the first path. That led back to the second path. Then there was a third path over here. I guess let's see what that is. And a fourth path over here. What?
Ah! Geralt!
Oh, so that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Let's explore the rest first. There was one more. Where'd he go? Okay, so that's a dead end, but we got another path over here.
Geralt!
Well, then which... I thought I was going the right... I guess these all lead the same way. I don't want to miss anything important. Wrong sign, Ox. Those are not ghosts. Yurden doesn't do much here.
Ah! Geralt!
All right. Oh, there she is.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Lillardske! Ah! Lillardske! Ah! Disgusting!
Which holes?
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Ah! Geralt! Disgusting.
Do you know the diseases they...
Lillardske! Ah! Lillardske!
All right. I guess I can't see where the holes are, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I got more to explore. I'll be back, witch lady. Well, you'll be okay. Look, see, bodies and chests, all sorts of cool stuff. All right, so this is the path that I would have taken had I gone. Oh, there's something down there. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for another great day at Oxhorn's University of Lore Mastery. Thank you indeed. Do they just keep coming? Milo says, I have this thirst for blood. Well, it isn't a suitable time for that. Due to the rats. All right, the poison is really wreaking havoc on them now. There's something there, but it's not showing it to me. Okay, what's over here? Ooh. Relic, Assassin's Jeans. Cool. What happens if I go all the way to the back? Hey. All right. Worth exploring. What is that? Is that where I came? I think that must be where I came from? Or is that the way out? There's a boat here. Oh. Where does this go? leads to another cave. And another chest. All right, sweet. So it's just highlighting them because I can break them apart. All right, so now I got to go back. Thomas says, Ox, drink a cat potion. It doesn't ignite the gas and helps you see in the dark. By the way, Tawny Owl helps with recharging spells. Oh. Thank you. Igni will burn away the gas, Ox, says Harry. Oh. But will it hurt me at the same time? Cool. Maribor sword. Okay, I think that might be it for this chamber. That's where I came from. Oh wait, what's over here? Where does this go? This is huge. Oh, that leads out.
Ah! Geralt!
All right, fine. I won't leave you. Mr. Truth says, Ox, can't wait for Vampire on Monday. Do you think that Monday will be the end of the game? I really don't know how much is left in the game. Could be.
Geralt! Ah! Geralt!
Oh, there it is.
Ah! Disgusting. Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's hurry. Scared? Go back. I'm going to keep going. I need to find out what the Hunt's doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven Mage, not fight the Hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Explore the elven ruins and look for information about the mage. Okay. Is she gonna follow me now? Hey, all right. We're getting some new gear. Is that a deer? What? What are you doing here? It's just wandering around aimlessly. Okay, so if that side passage came down there, then this one, if it leads to the same room, but comes in from above, I guess? No, that leads out. Well, I think that makes all paths explored except we need to get up there. We came from there. We came from there. That leads out. That goes to the cave where we rescued what's her name. Where does this go? I've been here because I looted those. Ooh. I can loot something. Hold on, hold on. I can loot the statue. I gotta be at the right position. Hold on. There we go. Cavalry boots. And that leads back. All right, there was one more thing. I know I'm retracing my steps a lot, but I think I've cleared the cave of almost all enemies, but there was one more passage I thought I saw. And if I'm wrong, well then we'll race back really quickly. Up. Nope, we got that. But the passage I thought I saw was over here, next to the broken one. I thought I saw something over here. Yeah. No. Nope, oh, it's that top one. I got it. It's that top one. Okay, so we came from the bottom one, but there's that top one that I can't get to yet. Is there a way to get up there? Well, let's follow Kira for now. Maybe she'll help us get there. All right, let's go.
Fevate Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arveg Tva Glediv.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Can I save here? I can quick save. I need to end the broadcast. I'm running out of time.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Alright, we've looted this place. But what are we looking for?
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh, great. But this is the way out. Oh, I didn't explore this way. All right. I can save here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that, I need to end the broadcast. Had a lot of fun, made great progress on the Baron's Quest, and still not done. Still working on the same Baron's Quest after a 4-hour live stream. Well, thank you all for your patience. Thank you for sticking with me with this great game. I'm having a wonderful time with it. Tomorrow, I'm going to be publishing a video on Radiation Rumble, the new event that comes with Wastelanders. I may be doing another video on Sunday as well, depending on how much time I get to work today. If I don't get a lot, then just one video for the weekend. If I get a lot, then maybe two. The second one will be shorter. But thanks again for stopping by. Next live stream Monday morning for Vampire. We're getting close to the end of the game, I think. 1, maybe 2 more live streams left, and then we'll be done with that game. And from there, we'll move on to Disco Elysium, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. We'll try it. We'll do one stream of it, see if we like it. If we like it, we'll keep going with it. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Get lots of good food to eat. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And I'll see you over the weekend with more lore videos. Bye-bye now.